We're taking this slow. Oh, 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 oh. Taking this slow.
I've let you cross me. My mind shuts down and I can't compete. My body's shaking and I'm scared to say just how I feel. Gotta turn on that noise so I can make the right choice. I need to know, as if you won't listen, I might just have to go. I want to leave this all behind. Can we close this door for peace of mind? 'Cause I'm not the one to scream and shout, and you don't wanna talk this out. And I don't wanna lose me, so I need to choose me. Choose me. So I need to choose me. Choose me. I really need to tell you the truth. Your talk is cheap, but your words cut deep. Don't you understand that you're bringing me down till I'm stuck on the ground? I need to turn on the noise so I can make the right choice. I need to know, can't this be different? Or should I let this go? I want to leave this all behind. Can we close this door for peace of mind? 'Cause I'm not the one to scream and shout, and you don't wanna talk this out. And I don't wanna lose me, so I need to choose me. Choose me. So I need to choose me. Choose me. I really need to, and I don't wanna lose me, so I need to choose me. I was trying to forget you, staying sober, feeling numb, seeing you in empty spaces, silence screaming that you're gone. Left up our heart, what you promised undone, battling your lies with my heart and my soul, breaking me down into pieces I fell for you. And now I can get you out of my memory. In the darkness there's a picture of you and me. And if I look back, broken remembering, I know, afraid I will never be, 'cause now you're just a memory. Now I'm seeing your reflection, slowly fading from my eyes, drowned by our imperfections, haunted by what could have been. Left up our heart, what you promised undone, battling your lies with my heart and my soul, breaking me down into pieces I fell for you. And now I can get you out of my memory. In the darkness there's a picture of you and me. And if I look back, broken remembering, I know, afraid I will never be. Just wanna look at you. Got my head wrapped around another way. Just wanna see us two. She's not the only one outside your play. Falling down and waiting at your front door. Hear the sound and you're the one I run for. No one else can ever find a love like this. Love like this. Drink rosé right off the bottle. If we don't wake up tomorrow.
Hello everyone, really quick, we're still missing like 20 or so racers. That there's at least 20 or so racers that need their bibs and need their number assignments. You need to get to this table ASAP, like right now. There's at least 20 racers that still need their numbers. Let's go, people, get over there right now. Also, someone wiped out on an Evolve board, I think, right over here and lost their phone. If you lost your phone in a wipeout, come to the booth. I have it right here.
What would you say about us? What would you say about us? Tell me not to meet your father, cause we'll talk and we'll get out. Could we just stop? Could we just take a breath? And you got me under your love, and you right there. Drink rosé right out the bottle. If we don't wake up tomorrow, could we just talk? What would you say about us? What would you say about us? Living in a crowded dream, searching for the quiet that you need to breathe. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind your shadow. While you tried to take the sun down, hearts don't ever change to gold. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you'll have to fight for something. easy to hide behind the devil, 'cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something, or in the end you will be nothing. It's too cold standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you're lonely, love, when you crash and burn. When you crash and burn. When you crash and burn.
Okay, we're gonna make one more attempt. I am going to call out some names. These are individuals that need to be here. All right, we got Addison Weber Metoyo. We have Brandon Torgensen. We also have Carl West. Okay, Brandon's good. Christoph Carabel. Damon Wood. Oh no, Damon's good. We got a couple of those. Another one. Yep. David Pilney. Once again, these are names of racers that have not come over and gotten their bibs yet. If you hear your name, you need to run over and get your bibs assigned right now. Jack Lopez. Darush Motorasian, JD, Juan Fernandez, Kyle Palmer, Leonardo Galvin, Leslie DeLeon, Luca Barnes, Mask Ronan, Ray Belden, Ross Wegren Jones. There's 2 slots there, so we need 2 names for him. Scott Davies. Zach Darnell. Zach, you need to get over to the table. Zachary Wilson. Zainab Zanebi. Once again, we just gone through the list of names. We need you at that table now. Right across the way. You need to get your bibs assigned immediately.
You're pushing me away. Something must be wrong with my brain, like a poison I've never drained. I wouldn't you so bad if you dare hold me tight and love me, baby. I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose. What do you think when I shake you, baby? Something must be wrong with my brain. A fire side I've never overcame. Oh, can you feel it deep into your veins? Hold me tight and love me, baby. I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose. What do you think when I shake you, baby? Something must be wrong with my brain, like a poison I've never drained. I wouldn't use so bad if you dare hold me tight and love me, baby. I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose. What do you think when I shake you, baby? Something must be wrong with my brain, like a poison I've never tried. I want you so bad if you dare hold me tight and love me, baby. Don't close your eyes. Can't you feel the chaos waking, running out of time? But this world is ours to save, so hold the line. Oh, it's do or die. Oh, now it's our only chance, and if we're going down, we're going down fighting, like it's the end of the. Like it's the end of the. Sleep when you're dead, 'cause we've come too far to waste it, hanging by a thread. Time to rise, we cannot break, so hold the line. Oh, it's do or die. Oh, now it's our only chance, and if we're going down, we're going down fighting. Gotta hold our ground. Oh, this is our last stand, and if we're going down, we're going down fighting, like it's the end of the. 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 Like it's the end been going off for broke for my friends to like me, oh, but I know they see right through me cause they listen to my songs, yeah. But I don't care, no baby, I don't care. People always tell me take a breath, hey, hey, hey. I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away. Is there something I could take for this pain to go away? Cause I've tried 100 methods and they always seem to fail me. Am I crazy? Don't tell me I'm crazy. I just need to find another way. Hey, hey, hey. I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away. And die, cause I'm so bloody tired, yeah. But I'm alright, trust me babe, I'm alright. I'll just sit back and enjoy the ride. Hey, hey, hey. I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away. I should have known I'd leave alone. Just goes to show that the blood you bleed.
ESK8Con is broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. Welcome to Las Vegas, home of ESK8Con 2023.
Events like ESK8Con that are coming along are really going to push the sport. You know, we can all be out here doing our own thing, but when people come together, that's when ideas get formed. That's when the next idea and the next level of ideas comes about. So the more the community gets together, the more there's that sort of idea sex, so to speak, and the new ideas get born, and that's going to push the sport.
ESK8Con is a really unique event. There's a lot of people out there that are riding that aren't part of the Facebook groups, and they just have a board because they grew up skating and they like to skateboard, and so they found their way into owning these electric versions of them. And something like ESK8Con really brings this giant community of both builders, riders, and just new people to the sport all together in one place once a year. It's really not happening anywhere else in the country at this level. And I think that racing is a huge part of the future of PEVs.
My first group ride in one of the towns I grew up in. For the first time, I kind of felt like I fit in somewhere. ESK gave me kind of two feelings. One, it gave me something to do and something that I always wanted to do on my own terms. The other side is it made me feel like I belong somewhere. Coming across a group of people that have the same interests and the same stoke is just something that you gotta experience it yourself.
The PEV community is a very unique community. I think we all understand each other because we want to do this very weird thing. There's always someone willing to help, someone willing to show you around. I mean, we all have a ton of differences, but it just becomes this equalizer because you're doing the same thing.
I've been part of the ESK community for about 6 years, and it still blew my mind that there was still not a single annual meetup that we all got together and showed off all the stuff we're working on. There's no convention just for electric skateboards, so I figured, you know what, let's finally bring all the best of e-skate into one area and form the very first electric skateboard convention. And along with the convention, we put the race in there too. E-skate's more fun now than ever because honestly, there's just so many more parks. The boards are getting so fast, the ranges are getting ridiculous. We can go out riding longer than we ever have before. And there's just more people to ride with now. So every day it gets better and better. Last year it really was like, hey, you know, we could race. But this year we put a big emphasis on the race. We think the sport is definitely in its infancy and there's a lot of ground to be made in the racing circuit. So we'd really like to see the entire sport really grow as a whole. But to start, we got to bring everybody together and put together an annual event at this type of scale. I'm Mike Beard here, the founder of ESK8Con, and I just want to give you guys a huge thank you for supporting ESK8Con, whether you're here in person, watching the live stream, or you're a vendor. Thank you guys so much for the support and making this event possible. We really appreciate it.
The perfect e-skate ride to me is finding that stretch of pavement that's got curves, it's super smooth, and lets you just zone out on everything else going on in life.
Welcome to Las Vegas, home of ESK8Con, the premier annual event for electric skateboard enthusiasts, vendors, and racers. Introducing your host, Seth Johnson, aka E-Ride Life, and Erwin Green, the Black Cobra. Here are your hosts, Seth Johnson, aka.
Here we go. Welcome to sunny Las Vegas, everyone. We're your hosts. I'm Erwin Green, the Black Cobra.
And I'm Seth Johnson, E-Ride Live.
If you're just tuning in, this is the second annual ESK8Con for the first time broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
ESK8Con's mission is to become the largest e-skate event in the world where riders compete for thousands of dollars worth of cash and prizes in a multi-class race event.
Hey, you need to join us live as attendees, test their skills around the track, meet with local community leaders, and experience the Vendor Expo with over 40 personal electric vehicle brands.
ESK8Con wouldn't be possible without the support of industry-leading sponsors and vendors such as
Shred Lights and Hoyt Street inboards.
We also got Stooge Race Sports and Evolve.
And these are just a few of the ESK8 supporters. So we'll be introducing you to more of them throughout the broadcast. For a full list of vendors and sponsors, visit ESK8Con.com. People, we've got an incredibly exciting weekend of events in store for ESK8Con Las Vegas 2023. If you're not here yet, you need to be here. And if not, join us live.
Today's itinerary start includes the Vendor Expo, which will be open from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Demos, free skate, and open track riding will be available throughout the day, and we'll start the qualifications promptly, coming right up until all of the riders have finished. If you're in the Las Vegas area, feel free to come out and join us here on Fremont Street. And don't miss the Saturday night group ride tonight.
Tomorrow we'll have the Vendor Expo running from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. as well. There'll be demos and free skate and open track riding will be available throughout the day. Make sure to join us at 10 a.m. Sunday morning to start the race finals to see who will be crowned champion of ESK8Con 2023.
This year, the track is custom built on asphalt, which is a superior racing surface for this type of racing. The track is a third of a mile long, with the smallest part of the track being only 18 feet wide. Let's take a fly through. You guys have been watching the fly through already.
Yes.
I hope you've enjoyed the pre-race footage as we've been getting set up here and ready for the qualifications, which we are coming right up.
You'll get an opportunity to see this track turn by turn as we go through. Now that we've looked at the track, let's take a look at the vehicles and the racers. The racers that'll be riding on it. The racers will be traveling at speeds upwards of 30 miles per hour on their skateboards powered by electric motors with rechargeable batteries. They have a handheld remote that controls the speed and the direction of the board.
The racer will... Next, let's take some time to go through the rules of qualifications. Each racer will get a single hot lap to record their best time as their qualifying time, otherwise known as QT.
The racers will start 20 feet behind that start line. Their qualifying time will begin when they pass the starting line and conclude when they pass that same line again.
2 overlaps may be granted to racers due to interference, track failure, debris, or timing errors.
If the race director agrees and the time allows, a rider may request but is not entitled to a second QT for either a board malfunction or a crash.
Racers will then be placed in one of 3 classes according to their QT: novice, sportsman, and pro. They will not be allowed to race down or move down in class, but they may request to be moved up to a more advanced class.
After securing a qualifying time and being placed in one of 3 classes, there will be 2 rounds of heat races. These 3 laps in each heat and 1 mile in length. Each class will have multiple heats divided into 6 to 12 racers so that they can reduce the number of riders on the track at one time.
Heats will then be populated for each class in an effort to ensure each participant has a chance to race one another. Riders will line up at the start line based upon their qualifying time, and their finishing position will determine the points awarded to each rider.
Now, I know we just gave you a lot of information, but don't worry, Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports, will be right here to give you the play-by-play of all the events over the next 2 days.
Let's start the first round of qualifications live here at ESK8Con 2023 in Las Vegas, right after this break.
ESK8Con is broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. Seth Johnson, a.k.a. E-Ride Life, and Erwin Green, the Black Cobra.
All right, we need Morgan Brady up to the starting line. And on deck, we've got Jack Lopez. And in the hole, Leslie De Leon. Anthony Silva will be up next. Once again, please, Morgan Brady, on up to the starting line. Please clear the track.
Clear the track, everybody. If you're not called, you are not on the track. Once again, clear the track. All people on the track, once again, clear the track. If you are not called up, you should not be on the track. Clear the track now, please.
Oh, we got a red flag out. Red flag. Morgan Brady, please come on up. All right, welcome back. You're just in time. Racers are getting ready for the qualifications. You may have heard us make the announcements there. They're gearing up for their hot lap, which is a lap done at their top speed.
The riders have descended on Las Vegas from all around the world to take part in this history-making event. They've practiced all year long to put it all on the line this weekend.
Temperature today is in the low 60s, I would say. It's a
Ooh.
little chilly out here. I actually have my winter beanie on. You think Las Vegas would be hot and sunny? Oh, I wish that we had some hot and sunny weather today, but unfortunately, there is a little bit of a breeze as well. We've had a couple flags blow over, which will play into these races. We just hope that the wind calms down a little bit for these guys. You can smell the rubber burning as the racers are warming up their wheels get the best grip on the track. We've got Morgan Brady coming on up to get this started. We want to give a shout out to Mario Chacon and Brian Torgeson, who will be our timers today. They are timers representing LAPEV.
Yeah.
Get a shout out for LAPEV in the house. All right. We got a lot of fans out there at LAPEV. We also got a lot of board manufacturers here as well. I noticed there's a ton of vendors here. I see Tommy Boy. I know X-Way's here. We have a couple X-Ray riders.
Yeah, the X-Way riders are posted up right
we got
across
some
the
X-Ray
way.
riders.
Yeah,
All right.
they're pumped and ready to go over
Oh
there.
man, the excitement is palpable in the air. You can just almost feel the adrenaline as these racers get ready to race on this fairly tight track.
Oh, and let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't got a chance to see that flyover that the drone was putting out a little while ago, this track is something else. Pay close attention to the turn right behind the booth here. I'm telling you, that is one of the tightest turns that I've seen, and I can tell you that those people coming around this bend, I can tell you their nerves will be up right around here, and I would pay close attention to that. I'm sure I don't have to tell any of the riders because they've been testing it out, and we've been cleaning up some spills right behind us already.
Cleaning up quite a few spills. Actually, the hay bales have saved us a few times, so if you guys see some racer come barreling in, it's because they missed this turn number 6, which is basically like a U-turn. They just come right into it and right back out. Cobra and I actually did a walkthrough, or a ride-through. We did a ride-through of the track earlier, and there are definitely some really, really aggressive curves here.
And we both said the same thing. Okay.
By the amp tent.
We're going to make an adjustment. So the riders are going to meet over in the corner right over there.
So we'll make a little announcement. You want to make that announcement, Cobra?
Yeah, definitely. All riders, when it's your turn to be called up, you'll hear us calling your names. When it's your turn and you're about ready, you're going to meet in the corner over here, directly across to the side of the booth here. You'll see them waiting for you over there. That'll be the spot where all the racers will line up. So please pay close attention as we call these names out, because we want you to be there when it's your turn. We want you to be ready, geared up, and raring to go.
Morgan Brady's going to be first. Then we're going to have Jack Lopez, Leslie DeLeon, and Anthony Silva. If you heard your name called, please get to the staging area so that we may begin qualifications. So speaking of this track divider, it's pretty interesting. I haven't seen something like this before.
Yeah, the track divider, it gives the opportunity for you to really see. There's no question as to where these turns are. It's just a question of whether you're ready to handle them. I can tell you right now, we went around on our wheels, and I was actually on an M10-3 as I went around there, and that thing turns on a dime, and I was looking at these turns like, uh-oh.
Yeah, the thing that I noticed the most about these barriers as well is that they don't really offer much stopping of the boards.
No, there is none.
If you guys are lined up here along the edges, make sure you guys keep your head on a swivel, because those boards, as you know, many of you are racers, so as you know, the board can get away from you and jump right into the crowd. So be cautious, keep your head on the swivel, and make sure you sign those waivers.
I'll tell you right now, if someone comes off their board, I want you to be cautious about them, and we want to make sure everybody's okay. But I want you to watch the trajectory of that board, because if it's coming towards you and you're on the other side of these barriers, the barrier is not going to stop that board. So just a heads up.
Exactly. I think also with these colder temperatures, I imagine that the track is going to run a little bit slipperier,
more,
if that's a word.
Yeah.
More slippery.
Less grip because it's so cold. Yeah.
I imagine that some of the racers are making some changes to their boards now, changing their tires. I also noticed rider EH from Canada. He's an X-Way rider. He was changing his bushings yesterday. He noticed the track was so windy that he actually switched to a little bit of a more cushiony bushing. That's the bushing that goes between the truck and the board, and it controls the amount of lean. So the more squishy, the more lean the board will have. Also, the more susceptible you will be to speed wobbles. So there's a lot of decision making that goes into how you're going to set up these boards. And luckily, we have some of the best e-skate manufacturers here and distributors here vending. And so if you have questions about e-skate, make sure you check out some of these guys. Tommy Boy, for instance, Evolve M Boards, who is actually putting on e-skate. We want to give a big shout out to Mike Beard for putting on this event. He is the man. We hear a big round of applause from the crowd. Let's go.
Let's give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Mike Beard. This is year number 2 for ESK8Con. Year number 2. He's a proud papa. He's also a proud papa of ESK8Con. Big hug, big hug. All right. So we are getting ready for qualifications, folks. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be here for you, bringing you all of the action here from ESK8Con 2023.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's amazing to be in Las Vegas. I love Las Vegas. I love the terrain that's around here. I know that there's a Vegas takeover, PEV takeover going on tonight. We did a little takeover of our own last night. You want to tell them about that?
Yes. Oh, let me tell you, not just last night, but yesterday altogether. I can tell you, for my first time riding EUC here in Las Vegas, I was impressed. I went out to Red Rock on a ride yesterday and had a fantastic time. And then last night we did a pajama ride, and it was we raised money for the ACCO, the American Childhood Cancer Organization, and we appreciate all the riders that came out and sported their pajamas. There were some interesting sights to see, and we went through the wetlands and had a great time on that ride. So I was really appreciative to everybody that took part in that. And I was shown a part of Las Vegas I definitely hadn't seen before. So I was very happy to be on that ride.
The Wetlands ride was awesome. We also raised some money for the American Childhood Cancer Organization. We did a raffle of an M10-4 sponsored by BGOAD. We raised several hundred. I wish we raised several hundred thousand. We raised several $100 for the ACCO. If you guys would like to get involved and support the ACCO, you can go to ampedelectricgames.com/ACCO.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. As we said, first up is Morgan Brady,
followed by Jack Lopez, Leslie DeLeon, and Anthony Silva.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
We got the thumbs up from the timing crew. They've got everything all set up there. Luckily, we've got a great vantage point for you folks. We're right in front of the finish line, so we'll be able to call these races for you. Morgan Brady.
Here he goes.
Is that Jack Lopez, number 2? Was that number 2? Or, all right. We'll catch a bib number for you guys that you can see as he is zooming around this track. It's a super fast track, and we are going to have that drone right back up in the air for you guys. Working on it. Here we go.
As he zips around his back corner.
There you can see Vendor Village there.
This is the corner we were talking about right here. That's the corner we were talking about right there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, great job, great job. That was Morgan. Morgan Brady.
That racer is wearing a full leather suit, and I think that's a good idea out here on this track. The speeds that these guys are going. Also had a back protector, I noticed there. The rider's in a red and a black and white stripe. He's coming back around, and we will get the time for him. All right, we got our second. We got number 4, Anthony Silva. Looks like he's staging. All right.
And there he goes. He's off.
Leslie De Leon is off for his qualification lap. This is a hot lap, meaning they want to put in their fastest time. This is the time that will determine where they are in placement for the next round of qualifications, which is the heats. We also just saw number 4, Anthony Silva. It looks like they're sending more than one racer at a time now so that we can speed up the qualification process.
Oh, this is wonderful. We have an overhead view here. You can see how the track is laid out, and you can see as he's going around. And we are sending more than one at a time. We do have a whole lot of racers to get through today and get their qualifications done, so they're optimizing their time.
We have some 92 racers, Cobra. We got a lot of races to get through today.
92 racers.
92 racers. We're going to try to bring you some information about these racers as they come around the track. That's Anthony Silva, I believe, number 4. Anthony Silva.
There he comes. There's number 4 right there.
Number 4, Anthony Silva. It's been a minute. All right. We need to get on deck. Let's get ready, guys. We need Matthew Stewart, Brad Hall, Alex McGuffin, and Eyal Aloni. Please head to the staging area. Brad Hall, Alex McGuffin, Eyal Aloni, Zachary Gonzalez will be next after that. We want to give a big shout out to our drone pilot for bringing you guys a top-down view here. Yeah, 1 through 92. We're just going to call an order. Okay. And are you going to communicate the time back to us? Okay.
All right, we want at least 10 people should be lined up in the staging area over here ready. So we want to get you guys going on these people that need to be lined up in the staging area.
Brad Hall, McGuffin, Aloni, Gonzalez, Wegrin Jones, Patrick Donovan, Deanna Couture. Please head over to the staging area. We need to expedite this qualification process. We've got a lot of action to bring you guys today, and we want to get these qualifications through so that we can get our heat set up and get through qualifications. Tomorrow is going to be the big day of finals.
All racers, you know that we're going to be going through this list pretty quickly. So if you have an opportunity, make sure you're in that area. So when we call you, you're only a few feet away. We want to, like we said, 92 racers we want to get through and get everybody their opportunity to get their best qualifying lap.
It sure is great to be here with you here in Cobra. I know that you came in from a long way away, and I sure do appreciate it. We love PEVs. If you don't know what PEVs are, those are personal electric vehicles. I know everybody here knows what a PEV is, but for those at home, we will mention PEVs, and I've seen quite a number of different ones out there today.
Yes, definitely. We love our EUC's electric unicycles. We are here today with all the e-skateboards that we have out here. You guys know what those are. We have one wheels. We have some electric bikes. We have some electric scooters, personal electric vehicles. That covers a lot of vehicles, and we have 40 different vendors out here today covering a great many of those different PEVs. So if there's a certain type of PEV you're interested in, I'm sure there's probably a vendor here to show you what they have.
Some of those vendors include Hoyt Street, Metro Board, Super Beast,
Wraith, Anstra, Beyond Riders, and X Board. We have plenty of them, so stay tuned and check them out.
Without these vendors, none of this would be possible. So let's have a big round of applause for all of the vendors. Please show your love for the vendors. Make sure you stop by their booths. Make sure that you give them some money so we can keep this event going next year. All right, let's give a shout out to those that are watching at home. We've got Ruben White in the house. We've got Jumbo Jiggle Snort in the house. We got Adventures of Gold. Shout out. We got a lot of supporters of Amped Electric Games in the house. Also lovers of PEVs and lovers of you and I, Cobra.
Hey, you know, I tell you what, I appreciate our community. I love our community. I think the personal electric vehicle community is huge, but it is growing rapidly. Daily, we are adding people to our numbers, and I love the fact that everyone is joining in with us and bringing positivity. You know that's my big thing. I love enthusiasm and positivity. I try to bring it to every event that I'm a part of, and I appreciate that all of our new people that are joining in this PEV community are bringing that same electric energy. They're bringing that same positivity, and I love the fact that we come together so often and lift each other up. So I appreciate each and every one of you that is here today.
And as my new friend Carrie Judd said, when you're flying down the road at 40 miles an hour, there's no time to be depressed, baby. There's no time to be depressed. You're going to feel good. These are feel-good rides, feel-good boards, and that's why we love to ride on them. All right, we got an updated list. We've got Matthew Stewart is up next. And we've got an updated list. Brad Hall, McGuffin, Aloni, Zachary Gonzalez, Itzel Martinez, Wagran Jones. Let's get over to the qualifying line. Let's get staged. Let's get ready to rumble, baby. Let's put in your best time and get it on here at ESK8Con 2023. We'll see, baby. This is a growing phase. This is a new event, and we are just getting some updates on the riders. We've got a rider on the track. We've got two riders on the track. We've got a drone view here. Let's bring you guys the drone view so you can see from a bird's eye view of this track here at ESK8Con 2023 on Fremont Street in Las Vegas.
Yeah, speaking of that, if you're not sure where we're located, that's exactly right. At the corner of Fremont and 10th. You can't miss us.
Make sure you come on down if you're in the Las Vegas area. Come and check out the Vendor Expo. The Vendor Expo, where you can see all of the latest gear and trends in the e-skate world. All right. Itzel Martinez, Wagran Jones, Andrew Stotterell, Patrick Donovan, Deanna Couture. Please head on over to the starting line. Your turn is about to be up. Followed by Diana is Gilong Tong That, Emilio Marquez, John Thompson, and Jared French. Please head on over to the starting line so you can put in your qualification. Put down your hot lap.
We're gonna continue to bring you these names fast and furious, so make sure you're close by so you can be ready for yours.
Ryan Chin had a question in the chat. Ryan Chin asked, is there going to be any EUC or just E-skate?
Well, we do have a race later on for EUCs. If you stay tuned through everything we got going on today, we are gonna have an additional EUC race. And that race, the winner's gonna get an M10-4, so stay tuned for that.
The winner will get an M10-4 sponsored by B Goat. The second place winner will also get an M10-4 sponsored by the EUC Underground. And all the top place winners will get a God Mod, courtesy of godmod.usa.
God Mod! Declan's in the house.
Stotterell, Donovan, Couture, Tondat, Marquez, Thompson, Jared French, and Dallas Steinbrenger. Dallas Steinbrenger is a friend of Amped Electric Games. You may have seen him on our intro video, Electric DNA on YouTube. Make sure you go and check him out. Feeling good. Good to be here.
Yes, sir. It's great to be here.
We got Willie Brady's in the house as part of the support crew. We got
Willie
Momentum Production. Josh Morgan is in the house. He's been helping out here with the cameras and such. Really appreciate him.
And we want to give a great big shout out to Nick, Big Boy Fast
Big boy, fast boy. He's at the turntables. He's got the mixing board, baby. And his girlfriend live for EUC.
Now, if you are not familiar with Nick, he's the mastermind behind all our communications back here. We have a full team, and Nick is doing a hell of a job coordinating all this craziness we got going on to bring you the wonderful coverage of ESK8Con 2023.
Make sure you show some love to E-Ride wife and E-Ride son over in the Amped Electric Games tent. Go get your ESK8Con mugs and your tumblers and your coolers and say hi. They're super nice. I like them.
Yeah, let me tell you, I'm gonna run through some more names, and I'm these names once again are people that should be right over near the setup and getting ready to line up because they're gonna be pushing you out fast and furiously. So number 20 was Dallas Steinberger. We also have Ray Belden, Reginald Thomas, Carl West, Craig Taylor, and Kyle Palmer. Those will be the next 5 after that. So please make sure you're over near the setup area because they're going to be pushing you out very quickly. So be ready.
Once again, thank you to all of the sponsors. We want to make sure we mention all the sponsors, including Xboard, Backfire Skateboards,
Defiant Board Society, SKP, Evolve Skateboards.
Thank you to all the vendors for coming out and supporting this event. We really appreciate it. And we appreciate M-Boards for giving us a venue so that we are able to come out here and test our skills on the track on this windy and a little bit chilly Las Vegas afternoon.
We might say it's a little bit windy as we stop our gear from blowing over. But I will tell you, at least the sun is out and shining and giving us some warmth to combat some of this windiness we got going on over here.
All right, let's grab a number off one of these qualifying racers so we can see where we are at in the list. Once again, the racers are putting down their QT qualifying time with their hot lap. We got racer number 12 that just went by, Ross Wegren Jones.
Now, once again, we're down to Kyle Palmer was the last person we called up. Now, I'm going to continue with the names to make sure you're in line, ready to go. Ryan Buradelli, we have JD, Tucker Johnson, Tyler Elbrink, Christoph Carabo, and David Bondi. These are some of the next people up in line, so please be over near the area and set and ready to go.
It's getting windy here, Cobra. I'm staying warm though. I got my Amped Electric Games long sleeve jersey on. You can get yours too if you go over to ampedelectricgames.com/shop. Get your jersey. Make sure you have it in time for the Amped Electric Games coming up September 1st through the 3rd, where we will also feature e-skate racing.
Yes, the Amped Electric Games is a phenomenal event. If you guys haven't checked it out on the website, please go and do so. And make sure you're ready to come out to Bentonville. That'll be later on, September 1st through the 3rd.
There's a lot of PEV events going on this year. I am really excited for Oak City Shredfest as well. Oak City Shredfest is coming up in Raleigh, North Carolina, May 4th through the 7th. That will be a one-wheel event. All of these events are PEV events, otherwise known as personal electric vehicles. We're going to be announcing numbers when we announce the names. We are on 13, I believe. Andrew Donovan, nicknamed Dingus, from Evansville, Indiana. Number 14. Number 13 is coming up here. 13, Ross Wegren Jones, Gear Hobbit, from Diamondale, Michigan. Can we get 14, Patrick Donovan, 15, Diana Couture, 16, Guillaume Tomthot. 17, Emilio Marquez. 18, John Thompson. Please head on over to the qualifying line so that we can put down your qualifying time on your hot lap. I love saying that. I love saying hot lap.
Hot lap.
Hot lap.
Along with hot laps, like we said, we have hot events coming up later on in the year. Also back up my way in Massachusetts, we have the Wheel Life Rally. That's the event I put on every year, and that is going to be a week before the Amped Electric Games. So it's going to be the end of August, 26th and 27th in Southwick, Massachusetts, the Wheel Life Rally, another 2-day event. If you like off-roading, if you like riding through the woods and racing, well, that's where you need to be, at the WIC 338 in Southwick, Mass. Another one of our fantastic PEV events going on this year.
We just had a shout out. Let's go, Tyler, Chicago. We had another shout out. Let's go, Wisconsin. We've got riders from all over the country. I'm just looking down the list here. We've got Carlsbad, California is represented. Chicago is represented in force. We got 7 or 8 riders from Chicago, baby. Thanks for coming out.
Does that say Copenhagen?
Copenhagen, Denmark is represented by David Bonde. Couple riders from Dallas. We've got riders from everywhere, including Israel.
Yes, sir.
Couple riders from Israel. I don't know how you got your e-skateboards through customs, but good on you that you were able to do that.
I can tell you right now, when we say that riders have descended on Las Vegas from around the world, we're not kidding, ladies and gentlemen, from around the world.
Diana Couture is coming around the lap here. Diana Couture, number 15. She's actually from San Diego, California, which is another place represented heavily here at ESK8Con. She rides on the ARD team. Next up, we have 16, Guillaume Tomthot, followed by 17, Emilio Marquez, 18, John Thompson, 19, Jared French, and Dallas Steinberger, number 20. I met Dallas down in Phoenix, Arizona. I got a chance to ride with Dallas. He's a great guy. Make sure you go and check out his YouTube channel, youtube.com/electric-DNA. All right, there goes that 16, I believe. We are making it through this list. Folks, if you hear your name called, please head over to the qualifying starting line so that we can make sure that we get you guys onto the track. I'm going to check the chat as you guys take a drone view overhead. We got a shout out to the Chai Battery crew. Chai Batteries. Orange County, California represent as well. Thank you to those in the live chat. We have over 100 viewers in the live chat today. Yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. We really appreciate it. We love to bring you guys personal electric vehicle sports. It's our passion. It's our love. It's our lives.
Yes, we still have 16 and 17 on the track right now, getting their fastest laps. Guillaume Tomthot and Emilio Marquez, they're trying to get their fastest lap, and then we're going to move on. The next two up are John Thompson and Jared French. We're going to try and get them out there so we can get their fastest time, so we can get this started. This is one of the things, if you're not familiar with the qualifying lap, this will give them their placement, and they're trying their hardest to get their best lap. So they're gonna warm up a little bit and then make it happen. So if you see them here today, you can be excited to see them again tomorrow. And tomorrow the race is on. I can tell you right now, I don't know about you, Seth, but I'm excited to see these guys go elbow to elbow and race tomorrow. It's gonna be something to see, I'll tell you right now.
Number 18, John Thompson just went by. John Thompson is on the track. To tell you a little bit of about John Thompson, his nickname is JJ. He hails from Carlsbad, California, and he's a constant carver, 30 mile an hour plus. He's a madman on an e-skate. He rides for SDE Skate, and it's a sickness. San Diego.
And here he comes through that tight turn. I don't know. I don't know what we want to call that. The dynamo turn, the torture turn. He's coming around. He made it through that one. And I don't know what time he's got on his lap, but I can tell you, I can't wait to see more than one racer at a time come through that corner.
I've been really impressed, Cobra. I know that we saw quite a few spin-outs in the warm-ups, and I don't think that we've seen one off the track. At least I haven't yet, not yet. So they're taking their time, they're being cautious, and they're making sure that they put down a qualifying time. If you don't put down a qualifying time, you don't qualify. So Jared French is on deck. Jared French. Oh, here we go. Dallas Steinbrenner's leaning into the turn. He's on that custom Viper board. Dallas built that board custom. He showed it to me. He hails from Mesa, Arizona. Dallas is one of the fastest on the track, especially on that board. He's got the P42A monocells in that bad boy. You know, those are putting out about 45 amps continuous discharge. That's dumping a lot of energy.
Yes, it is. The P42As, those high discharge batteries, those are called the race cells right there. If you're racing, those are the batteries you want.
All right. Dallas is coming around right in front of us, right through he put down his qualifying time. What I like about the P42As, Cobra, is that you can also charge them as fast as you can discharge them. Yeah. You can charge them at like 12, 13 amps.
And that's something that we look forward to, because the one thing we like more than getting out there is getting back out there. Once we deplete the batteries, we're still raring to go.
These racers are kicking up a cloud of dust as they come right by the finish line. We've got the greatest vantage point here on the track where we can bring you guys a track cam, which we're going to have later. We'll be able to provide you with a slow motion track results. When we get a few riders at a time on this track, we may need to go to that finish line cam for those slow-mo replay, which we are happy to bring to you.
We'll see how that goes later on, see how close they are when they're racing, but we do have that ability to give you that flash finish. The photo finish.
24, I believe. All right, let's get Ray Belden, number 21. Number 22, Reginald Thomas. Number 23, Carl West.
And number 24 will be Craig Taylor. 25 is Kyle Palmer. 26 is Ryan Baradelli. And 27 is JD.
Ryan Baradelli is another friend of the Amped Electric Games. He provided a lot of the footage. RB Emotion on Instagram and on YouTube. He was able to capture a lot of the footage from last year's ESK8Con. Big shout out to RB Emotion, Ryan Baradelli. We got a question from the chat. Do they show the lap times? Currently, we do not have communications with the timing crew. We will get those lap times and we will be able to provide you guys with the results, with the qualifiers. We just don't have it in real time. If you would like to sponsor ESK8Con with a timing system, they would really appreciate it. Make sure you contact Mike Beard over at MBoards. Get these folks a timing system. Let's take this into the next level. We are in the future riding on these devices. Let's get the timing in the future, and let's get some on-screen timing for next year, baby. JD, number 26, you'll be up next, followed by Tucker Johnson, 28. Once again, Kyle Palmer, 25. Ryan Baradelli, 26. JD, 27. If you hear your name called, please head over to the staging area so that you can put down your hot lap qualification time.
I think that's your favorite word of the day so far, Seth. All right, so we're going to move down the list and give you the next set of names. So as we said, number 28 is going to be Tucker Johnson. Number 29 is Tyler Elbrink. 30 is Christoph Carabel. David Bondi is 31. Zachary Wilson is 32.
33 is Kyle Huang. 34 is Steven Sevier. 35 is Hamza Mardini.
36 is gonna be Ron Galanato. 37 is Jackson Lewis. 38, Estelito Lieja. And 39 is Alex Ambrami. And number 40 is Anshul Bajaj. Those riders should be right up in line waiting to get your turn to put down your hot lap.
Hot lap. Hey, it's kitchen. Got a hot lap. It goes with my hot pants. It sure is great to be out here with you, Cobra. I enjoy calling these races. I just have such a blast out here. It is such a rush of energy from the crowd. A big shout out to the crowd. Thank you guys. Give yourselves a round of applause. We really appreciate you being here, cheering on these racers, cheering on your teammates. We've got a bunch of teams represented out here. We've got ARD, like I said. We've got SDE Skate. We've got NCE Skate. Onra.
We definitely have, I know we have an X-Way team out here as well.
X-Way, hailing from Canada.
E-Rider A.
E-Rider A. And Karen Casper, otherwise known as Kaz. Stooge Race Sports is in the house. Hoyt Street, Advanced Riders Division, E-Skate Unity, and Transite. A bunch of E-Skate teams. We really appreciate all of the support these vendors give to these racers, sending them out to these races to try out these boards, to push them and find out what's wrong with them, find out what's right with them, make them better so that they can bring you guys better products. The E-Skate revolution, baby.
That's one of the things that we do here is competition, ladies and gentlemen. But that competition is something that helps push the edge of our creativity, because it is not until you compete, it is not until you push yourself to the edge to try and be better that you find out what you need to tweak. And that's what we do here. Find out what could be better, and then we make it better. That's why I love what we do. PEVs, everybody is in the business of making these better, and I love it.
So anytime, choose me. Choose me.
29, just crossed the finish line. That's Tyler Elbrink, 29, just put down his qualifying time. We've got racer number 31 coming around the corner here. David Boone is coming around the corner and across the finish line here to put down his finishing time, qualifying time.
Oh, he's moving.
He is scooting, baby. Get it.
You can
Get it, David.
You can see him on the overhead cam here as he flies around the track.
Silent screaming that you're gone.
All right, we're trying hard to give you a great view here. As I said, there's some challenges with this wind, but we're definitely fighting it to try and give you the best options, the best view that we can of all the action and excitement that we have going on here today at ESK8Con.
David Bondi from Copenhagen is putting down his qualifying time.
There's a picture of you and me.
187 meters high and 72 kilograms. Can you do the math on that for me, Cobra?
Hold on, where's Siri?
I feel you.
I see some other people do it. They know what I'm talking about.
All right. 35, Hamza Mardini. 36, Ron Galanato. 37, Jackson Luis. Let's get up to the starting line. 33 just went by. Kyle Huang is putting down his hot lap time. His qualifying time.
Sizzle, sizzle.
Another shout out to Kerry Judd in the house. Kerry's out here. He's a documentary filmmaker. If you guys would like to learn about his documentary film, 828, go and talk to Kerry Judd. He's on the finish line now with his camera. And we'll be bringing you a little sneak peek of the 828 documentary, as well as an interview that we did with Kerry earlier this week.
So number 34 is going to be Steven Seaver. 35 is going to be Hamza Mardini. 36, Ron Galanado. 37, Jackson Lewis. 38, Estelita Lieja. And 39, Alex Ambrami. And number 40, Anshul Bajaj. Make sure you guys are over there and getting ready.
So a little bit about Estelita. She's the first female e-skate rider in her area in San Diego. She rides for Super Beast and Stooge Race Sports. Estelita hailing from San Diego. We really appreciate you guys showing your love and your support for these racers as they put down their times. There's nothing like coming through the finish line to a loud, raucous round of applause. So please show your love to these racers. They're putting it all out on the line for us and for our entertainment, and to show who is the fastest e-skate rider in Las Vegas for ESK8Con 2023.
Yes. I would ask you, Seth, who are you betting on? But I think at this point, I really don't know. There are some extremely fast riders out here today, and I think that we're going to have some exciting races, because I'm not sure who's going to put down the fastest time.
I think Josh Morgan is a favorite, definitely. I think he was a winner out at AVS last November. So Josh Morgan is definitely a favorite. And, you know, Dallas is pretty quick, too, in those P42As.
Yes, I've seen some really quick times by these gentlemen. So we shall see what happens here. I'm looking forward to seeing them race each other.
And thank everybody at home for watching this e-skate action. It may not be what you typically watch on a Saturday afternoon, but it beats the hell out of golf, right?
Although I do like golf as well, I am very excited to be here watching this.
Man, when they put P42As in the golf carts, maybe I will watch some golf. But until then, I am here for e-skate action, baby. This is awesome. You can just feel the adrenaline in the air as these racers are putting it all on the line. I'm gonna start a new company. That's a business opportunity.
I think I just saw a video last night of someone on a small EUC playing golf. So I think someone's on it. If not, maybe we might have to make that happen, Seth.
Hey, Mike, can we get a golf cart division next year here at ESK8Con? A golf cart division? That would be amazing. All right, folks, we're going to be bringing you all of the action here from ESK8Con 2023. But until then, we are going to send you out to hear a word from our sponsors. The Amped Electric Games has many more events coming up in the near future. Next, we'll be at Oak City Shredfest in Raleigh, North Carolina from May 4th through the 7th. For more information, check out oakcityshredfest.com.
What's helmet flare? With easy-to-apply strong magnets.
It's your attitude.
Your joy. Your style. You just click it.
Be yourself in a helmet.
Helmet flare.
Wait!
Don't go anywhere. We've got more live action coming right up.
Hey, what's up? My name is Carlos and this is my shred light story. I was always skeptical about riding at night, and now we're adding speed to it. I don't know what the road holds for me, you know. I need good lights First time I used tread lights, it was a game changer. Like, I could see everything in front of me, and it just led me wanting more, I guess. I believe this is the brand that is more in touch with their customers and with their experience at riding, you know. They're in touch with your needs as a rider. The quality that they have, it's unmatched. There's so much more to come to this, so these are the lights you need.
Thanks for tuning into the broadcast. If you'd like to find more electric vehicle racing action, follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. To support the American Childhood Cancer Organization, BGOAD has generously sponsored an M104 electric unicycle. For your chance to win and to help support the ACCO, head on over to ampedelectricgames.com/ACCO. The Amped Electric Games has many more events coming up in the near future. Next, we'll be at Oak City Shredfest in Raleigh, North Carolina from May 4th through the 7th. For more information, check out oakcityshredfest.com.
What's helmet flare? With easy to apply.
Here are your hosts, Seth Johnson, aka E-Ride Life, and Erwin Green, the Black Cobra.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, back to ESK8Con 2023. We are making our way through this list of riders for qualifications today. Number 37 just went by. Well, next we have number 38 is Estelita Lieja. 39 is Alex Mbrami. Number 40 is Anshul Bajaj. And Sam Sparkowicz after that. Oh, there we go. Estelita Lieja is making our way around. And let me tell you, we got a lot going on. There are some really good riders out here today and some really good times being made here at ESK8Con. I'm excited about this, Seth. I can tell you right now, this is the place to be. So if you're not here, I hope you're watching at home because this is something, a sight to see.
And we are just getting started here, folks. Just getting started at ESK8Con. We want to give a huge shout out to all of the vendors and the sponsors and to Mike Beard and Inboards for putting on this event, bringing us all together so that we can exchange ideas, learn from each other, and compete against one another as well.
This is definitely, I'll be honest, Seth, before today, I didn't do a whole lot when it came to Eastgate, and this has been one giant learning experience for me. I've only ridden Eastgates. I've ridden almost every PEV there is, and I've only been on an Eastgate a couple times. But I can tell you right now, I truly appreciate the skill and the talent that I see out here today. Because after trying it myself, I can tell you right now, when you see people riding these boards, don't think it's easy because it takes a little something to do what they're doing out here. So make sure you give them your support and give them a round of applause as they come by you, because these guys are putting their life and limb and their skin on the line for these races today.
Yeah, you'll see in a lot of the corners they will squat down because those G-forces are pulling them towards the outside of the corner. So they'll go into the corner and tight into the corner and get pulled all the way out to the outside. It's really skating a fine line, no pun intended.
And what are they doing out here today, Seth? What are they doing? What lap are they doing right now? They're trying to get their hot lap done. That's right, their hot lap.
Don't get me started on the hot lap, baby. Hot lap. The QT, the qualifying time, putting down their fastest time for qualifications. They'll move next into the heat races where they'll be teamed up against one another. They will have a chance to race each other. And Estelita Leja just went by the finish line here. I believe that she spun out on turn number 4, so she is restarted. We need to have 41, Sam Sparkowicz, 42, Kevin Miami,
43, Jeffrey Peralta. Jeffrey, definitely hailing from my area. One of the fastest riders I've seen. Jeffrey's done a great job. He was out at some of our other events, and he always puts down a good time, so I'm looking forward to seeing Jeff out here. Number 44, Thomas Kilminster. Number 45, John Talavera. 46, Matt Roberts. 47, Francis. That was Espolita finishing, coming back around. Sorry about that. 47 would be Francis Jezreel Luna, and 48, Fred Honorado, and 49, Johnny Mooney. 50, William Sullivan. We are giving these names out ahead of time, and we hope that all of the individuals we just called should be in that line over there ready for your hot lap.
41, Sam Sparkowicz with that aerodynamic helmet in the blue and the white, putting down his hot lap time. The action is just getting started out here for ESK8Con 2023 with our qualifications. We will have heat races later on, as well as the EUC race. If you're tuning in on the chat, I noticed a few of you are asking when the EUC races are coming up. They'll be coming up this afternoon. We got some shout outs for Jeffrey Peralta, hailing from New York City. All right, Sam.
That is
nice.
That is one super aerodynamic helmet.
I love it. I love it. I love how much you can personalize your boards. You can personalize your outfits, your uniforms. It is really a lot of individuality that you show. And when you're out here riding on these PEVs.
Yeah, that's one of the things we love about this is you can make it your own. That's for sure. They're all riding on electric skateboards, as we said. These some are belt driven. And they have different options for what they want to do, and it's all up to them. If you see two different people, they can be completely different setups, different boards, different gear. Here we go. We got
Jeffrey Peralta.
Jeffrey.
He was a winner out at AVS. Be sure you keep an eye out for Jeffrey. He is another favorite out here at ESK8Con 2023 live in Las Vegas.
One of the things you'll notice about Jeffrey, he's sporting his helmet flare. You can see the horns on the top of his helmet. Once again, individuality. We love helmet flare. We appreciate them as well. And we're happy to see some people out here representing their own unique skills and their own unique idea of style with different things, and those being one of them.
Just saw 42, Kevin Miami. He just started his hot lap as well. We got a couple racers, and here comes Jeffrey Peralta. Number 43, give a big round of applause to Jeffrey as he is throttling through the finish line.
Jeffrey is not only a e-skate racer, you'll also see Jeffrey on an EUC. Jeffrey is one of the premier EUC racers as well.
It is great to be out here for ESK8Con 2023. We've got another racer starting his hot lap. Number 44, Thomas Kilminster. Thomas Kilminster is starting out on his lap. He goes by Thomas Big Boy Little Boy Stretch. I can't read that. He's from the UK.
B-Boy.
B-Boy.
Big Boy Stretch.
He rides for BioBoard. He's on the BioBoard team as well. Shout out to BioBoard for supporting these racers out here at ESK8Con 2023.
Another shout out to Alien Rides. Alien Rides is out here, ladies and gentlemen, and they do a great job supporting the community as well. They definitely have a team that they're out at all the different events. If you are looking for something, their tent is right over there, and they brought a good bit of gear with them, and they do a hell of a job getting people back up and going. So if you have an issue, you may want to check them out as well. Shouts out to Alien Rides.
And if you're in the Las Vegas area, they just opened up a new shop here.
What?
Shop owner Adrian, or shop runner Adrian. Adrian runs the shop over there, so make sure you stop in and say hi to all the folks at Alien Rides.
Alien Rides Las Vegas.
All right, let's have John Talavera, 45, up to the qualifying line. Matt Roberts, 46. Number 47, Francis Jezrael Luna. 48, Fred Honorato. And 49, Johnny Mooney. If you heard your name called, please head over to the qualifying line so that you can put down your hot lap.
As we were talking about earlier, Seth, the different trucks and the different setups they have, some of them are better for straight line speed and some of them are better for turning. As I look at the back end of some of the people, you can see who's set up more for turning because they start getting a wobble on that high speed straightaway.
50, William Sullivan. 51, Derek Stavis. 52, Zachary Galfon. 53, Garush Martin Norrisayan. Sorry for butchering your name. Martyr Soyan. 54, Hope Murphy. 55, Luca Barnes. If you heard your name called, please head on over to the qualifying line so that you can put down your QT and get qualified for our heat races. 46, Matt Roberts just went by. We've got 47, Francis Luna coming up. Shout out to our drone pilot for bringing you the eye in the sky. We had a little fumble there, but we're through with 47, Francis Luna. And thank you all for joining us out here for ESK8Con 2023, sponsored by M Boards, Metro Board, Tommy Boy.
Okay. All right. They want us to bring the next 10 people up. So if your name is called again, make sure you go get in that line over here and make sure you're ready to put down your lap. Now, we were at 47, Francis Jarrell Luna, and 48 is Fred Honorato. 49 is John Mooney or Johnny Mooney. Number 50 is William Sullivan. 51 is Derek Stavis.
52, Zachary Gelfond. 53, Garush M. 54, Hope Murphy. 55, Luca Barnes.
Number 56 will be Mark NGO.
No, Mark No.
Mark No, that's how you say it. Sounds good. 57, James Titus. 58, Alexander Williams. 59, Karen Stanley. And 60, Brett Brownlee. All right, so we're up to number 60. Should be up in that line. And we're making our way through this 90-something number because it changed a little bit, but we have over 90 riders, and we're up to number 60 in line for the qualification lap.
If look down at your chest. If your bib number is 60 or under, you should either be in line or have put down your QT. Mark No is another friend of Amped Electric Games. We did a little interview with Mark No. You guys probably saw that during our intro footage. Shout out to Mark No. 49, Johnny Mooney just came through our starting line, finish line area.
One of the things I'll tell you again, if you look at those two boards that just went by us, there was nothing on the top of his board, no straps, no batteries, no nothing. The very next board had straps and double batteries. These boards definitely are unique to the rider.
William Sullivan is on the track for his QT, hailing from Dallas, Texas.
We got a spill. He's back up. He's getting back up now, back on his board.
That is one thing that we always worry about is the riders coming off their boards. We want to make sure they're safe. We have flaggers on the track to make sure that we flag the track and make sure we don't have any other racers that are coming around corners blind.
All right, he's back up and on his board. The overhead view is helpful here. We got spotters getting him off the track. so no one gets hurt, but we're doing a good job so far. We haven't had any real issues, and everyone is doing their best to put down the best time they can here at ESK8Con 2023.
Wind is picking up a little bit, and you may notice it does affect the riders. And if you think about it, your body is just a big sail.
Especially depending on what you're wearing. If you're wearing a nice jacket the wind can pick up, it might take you for a ride on this day.
William Sullivan is on the track for his QT, his qualifying time. Zachary Galfond, Garouche M, Hope Murphy, Luca Barnes, Mark No, James Titus, 57, 58, Alexander Williams, 59, Karen Stanley, and 60, E-Rider A, riding for East X-Way, hailing from Canada.
That's Brett Brownlee.
Head on over to the starting line. We're going to follow that up with Leon Cataleri, Drew Elia, Zanab Zanebe,
Hendrik Den. And then we're going to continue with Bryce Taylor, Jesus Carrillo, David Pelini, Daniel Stevenson, Gibson Beeler, and Mask Ronan.
70 and under, baby. If you look down at your chest and it says number 70 or under, you should have either put down a qualifying time or be in line preparing to get on the track and put down your qualifying time.
I love that overhead view right there, Seth. Just looking at the whole track. It looks kind of menacing from there. I'll be honest. Just looking at that track, thinking about the fact that they got to make those tight corners. And I'm thinking about tomorrow. Today, I love the fact that we're doing these qualifying laps and they're doing their best to get their best time. But tomorrow is a whole nother beast. Seeing these guys race against each other is going to be amazing.
That was rider 51, Derek Davis. You see the width of the tires on that board?
Yeah, definitely different than some of the others we saw today.
Looked almost like a drag racer. I imagine that will provide a lot of extra grip out here on this chilly day in Las Vegas.
One of the things I want to see is how big of a difference the stance style makes. We did see we had one individual that was so low to the board and almost on the ground. And that was Polita. I want to see how she does when it comes to the races, because that's the lowest I've seen anyone get on an e-skate yet.
It's like I often tell people, when you're riding in the wind, make yourself like a bullet. Make yourself aerodynamic. Get down, get low, get low, get low. You want to get low, get out of that wind. And that's how you stay more aerodynamic. You don't want to create a big sail that the wind can catch you and pull you off your board or off balance, because you really are skating on thin ice. Skating on a thin board out here, and balance is key.
One of the other things I wanted to make note for those of you who are not here, you don't get a chance to see all the vendors that we have here. We have some vendors with I don't know, this guy's, what has he got over there? It's called a drifter, I think, an electric drifter. It looks to me like a giant big wheel, but there's the ability to drift, and it's got an electric motor on the back.
Also, Two Swift, I believe Two Swift is out here. They have that, it's almost like a single wheel on front and single wheel on back. There's a lot of different PEVs out here represented, which is really nice to see out here at ESK8Con. Lots of different vendors and manufacturers, including WowGo, Sleck, Riptide,
Defiant Board Society, again, Beyond Riders, and X-Board. One of the things I want to tell you about, though, that really took me, by surprise yesterday, one of the vendors showed up and he had, yes, it's e-bike marketplace. And let me tell you right now, e-bike marketplace surprised me. They have some e-cruisers, some of their e-choppers rather, that I was blown away by. And I think they have one over there just for me with my name on it, right, guys?
56, Mark No. 56, Mark No is on the track putting down his qualifying time. You notice Mark No has that squatted stance. He's got his head low. He's getting under the wind to stay out of this wind and stay balanced on that board. This is a really windy track. Windy. Windy track, windy day. You can see the flags blowing in the wind there, folks. So you can get kind of an idea of how windy it is out here today.
I definitely expected the windy, but I didn't expect the windy. It definitely took us all by surprise.
I just love being out here and watching these e-skate racers. The adrenaline gets pumping in my blood. And there's Mark No passing over to put down his qualifying time. Somebody in the chat asked if we were going to be getting an update on the qualifying times. We will be providing that to you as soon as we are able to. As soon as that is communicated to us from the timing team, we will make sure you guys know. I got him getting a thumbs up from the timing team. We will bring that to you. Once again, Brandon Torgerson, also Mario Chacon, part of the timing team out here. Oh, I see a couple of drift bikes over on the test track over there as well.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're having a great time over there, drifting in circles.
58, Alexander Williams is on the test track here. Let's go and read the next 10 racers that should be staging for qualifications.
Once again, we got down to number 70, Mask Ronin, and we're going to continue. We got Scott Davies, number 71. 72 is Joseph Hitchborn. 73 is Mario Allen Chacon. 74 is Brandon Torgensen. 75 is going to be Cole Acevedo. 76 is James Jensen. 77 is James Darnell, another friend of Amped Electric Games. James is all geared up. If you want to see some really stylish gear, check out James Darnell when he comes around. 78 is Rux. 79 is Jerry Valdez. Number 80 is Fess. So we're up to 80 as far as names that we have read off for you, and you should be over in line waiting to put down your hot lap. If you've heard your name, once again, at 80 and below, you should definitely be over there in line. There he is, James Darnell, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. I got word from the timing team that we will be taking a break at 1. And don't worry, our timing team will also be putting down a QT. Mario Chacon, Brandon Torgerson, and Fez will also be putting down timing. Shout out to LAPV EV Riders for putting on the timing out here. They're doing a great job.
There we go. If you see him going by right now, he had a wonderful, watch that low down posture that he has going on. He's so low. He's so low. He's almost touching the ground as he's making his hot lap there.
Yeah, you can see Brett Brownlee getting really low. Sometimes he grabs the side of his board there. As you can see there from the top view, he's grabbing the side of the board and across for putting down his qualifying time.
He's definitely got a unique style, and I tell you, I'm looking forward to seeing him next to others trying to make that work.
And for those of you at home, we are announcing here to the crowd as well as out on YouTube. And if you did lose a phone, probably not on YouTube, but if you lost a phone here at ESK8Con, we do have an iPhone. Come on over. Tell me the error message that's on the front of the phone, and I'll give it to you. If you lost your iPhone, come over to the broadcast booth, and we'll make sure we get that back to you.
We got a lot of people in attendance today. I want to give a shout out to Don Champion. Don's in the house over there. What's up, Don?
61.
Another one of our EUC testers.
61, Leon Cartelleri is on the track now, followed by Drew Elia. Oh,
look at that chase camera view right there.
Drew.
Love that drone view.
Shout out to the drone operator, Derek. Oh, actually, we've got one of our own here, David Duong.
David!
Duong, the duck status.
Shouts out to David.
Electric Games 18 member is chasing the racers on the drone, bringing you guys that first-person view. I hope you're enjoying this at home, folks, as much as we are, to bring you all of this e-skate action from ESK8Con 2023 in Las Vegas.
Broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Oh, that sounded good. Hot lap, baby. 62 coming around the corner. 62, Drew Elia putting down his top time. He had those thinner, taller wheels on his board. You notice they don't have quite that dragster look to him.
Look at that overview of the track.
We would love to actually get a sample of some of these wheels and bearings and trucks and show you guys at home what these boards are made of, what they're all about. If you enjoyed skateboarding when you were a kid, you probably will enjoy e-skateboarding as well. It's all the fun of skating without all the kicking.
Some people call it cheating. We say it's the best thing ever created.
Zanab Zanebe is putting down his qualifying time. A little slippery through that S turn in turn number 1 into turn number 2. We've got another racer on the track putting down their QT. 64, Hendrik Den. Hendrik Den is putting down his QT as well. Hendrik rides for Defiant Board Society. Defiant Board Society is in the house. If you see them, make sure you stop by their tent. Hendrik is from Germany. Another long way to travel for an e-skate convention.
That's for sure, but nothing's too long and no travel too far to get here to ESK8Con.
If you're at home, I'm sure you have as much FOMO as I did last year watching ESK8Con. That's why I had to come out this year, because I wanted to see the action. And make sure you check out the website, ESK8Con.com, for tickets for next year's ESK8Con action. Yeah, we're back here. All right, folks. We got the eye in the sky bringing you some action.
All right, we're gonna reread some of those names. We're up to number 80 on the list, but I'm gonna go through them again, starting from 65. Bryce Taylor, Jesus Carrillo, David Pilney, Daniel Stevenson, Gibson Beeler, Mask Ronan, Scott Davies, Joseph Hitchborn, Mario Allen Chacon, Brandon Torgerson, Cole Acevedo, James Jensen, James Darnell, Rux, Jerry Valdez, and Fez. These are the individuals that should be ready for their hot lap over in the line.
Hey, and we got from the live stream, keep up the drone footage. Great job, Duck Status. They're loving the chase.
Yeah.
Loving the chase footage.
Shouts out to David Duong doing a great job on that drone.
It really gives you a sense for what these riders are facing as they're going through these turns on this track. And there goes the Amped Electric Games booth. You may have seen us going by. We're right in front of the finish line. This is going to be a great vantage point for you folks later on today as we bring you the heat races, and into tomorrow as we bring you all of the e-skate action from ESK8Con
2023. There you go.
ESK8Con wouldn't be possible without Shock Systems,
TLT boards,
propulsion boards,
Riptide,
Onboard,
Too Swift,
and Super Beast in the house. I like saying Super Beast is almost as much as Hot Lap.
We got the drone over here. Yeah. I know we got a little shadow there so you can't really see us, but that's our booth.
We got a whole team of people here, folks. It takes a lot to put on one of these live streams. Let me tell you, we have first-hand experience. We got about 12 people in the house, including Willie Brady, Nick Big Boy Fast Boy,
Roger EUC. What's up, Roger?
And to our newest team member, the Floducer, Chris Nelson, hailing from Bentonville, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Shout out to Chris Nelson, ApexVisualSolutions.com, as well as at Apex Visual Solutions on Instagram.
Yes. We see some of the greatest action here today and tomorrow. And if I'm telling you right now, if you've ever wanted to be in the place, this is the opportunity. We're glad we can bring you this action. And looking at this chase cam right here, you can feel the action. You can feel the speed as they cut around these corners.
All right, that's rider 67. 67 is starting their qualifying time. David Pilney, 67. That's who you're chasing right now is rider 67, David Pilney. And rider 67, David Pilney, let me tell you a little bit more about David. He's from Czechia, snowboarder by heart. That's a long way to come as well. From Czechia, he rides for the team ESK8 Racing Prague.
Wow, Chechnya, something. Like I said, what did I tell you earlier, Seth? Around the world, people have come from and descended on Las Vegas.
Racer 68 is who we're chasing now, Daniel Stevenson. Daniel Stevenson is 37 years old, single dad. He's new to e-skating this year.
Wow. First year skating and he's already in ESK8Con putting down some hot lap.
He is on a Backfire Zealot S. He's riding a Backfire Zealot S. Shout out to Backfire, another one of the vendors who is out here supporting ESK8Con. Huge shout out to all of the vendors here. We love you guys. We love you being out here supporting these racers. It's amazing. Now being a first-year rider, it just goes to show anybody can come out and put out a time out here. Come out, commiserate, learn from some of the older riders, learn some new skills out here at ESK8Con. What's so funny?
You said commiserate. Now, listen, there's no misery out here. This is all joy and excitement. I tell you right now, it's like electricity, right? I know. Amped Electric Games, these people are out here getting amplified by the energy we're sharing. Look at that chase cam and tell me you don't feel the electricity that we're putting out today.
I love that double entendre, Cobra. You can feel the electricity in the air. Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports, baby. Bringing you all of the ESK8Con action. Later on this year, we'll be bringing you action from Oak City Shredfest in Raleigh, North Carolina. Make sure you check that out as well. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you will be the first to know when new action, ESK8 electrifying action, comes online.
And you too can get amped by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
All right. So Fest, number 80 Fest. Please head on over to the qualifying time. Put down your qualifying wrap. We're going to wrap here in about 12 minutes. Anybody who has not put down a QT by 1 o'clock will be moved to the later time. We'll take a quick break. We won't call it a quick break. Hey, it takes a lot of energy. We gotta get out there and get some food ourselves. But make sure you guys don't tune away from this live stream because we will be bringing you action all afternoon. And we will be right back right after this word from some of the sponsors of ESK8Con.
Don't go.
ESK8Con is broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
You can have
All together now. We'd like to thank ESK8Con for choosing the Amped Electric Games as their live broadcast partner. If you have a PEV event that you'd like to have broadcast by the Amped Electric Games, make sure you come and visit us at ampedelectricgames.com.
And I feel like whatever I enjoy that makes me happy and makes me not want to drink, not want to do drugs, I should be doing it.
The EUC allowed me to have back this sense of freedom that I hadn't had previously.
People think it's kind of odd to see a family, and I'll even venture to say a black family, doing something like skateboarding together.
So if I could talk to a lawmaker about PEVs, I'd want them to see the community and how much.
To support the American Childhood Cancer Organization, BGOAD has generously sponsored an M104 electric unicycle. For your chance to win and to help support the ACCO, head on over to ampedelectricgames.com/ACCO. Thanks for tuning into the broadcast. If you'd like to find more electric vehicle racing action, follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. ESK8Con is broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
We'd like to thank ESK8Con for choosing the Amped Electric Games as their live broadcast partner. If you have a PEV event that you'd like to have broadcast by the Amped Electric Games, make sure you come and visit us at ampedelectricgames.com.
And I feel like whatever I enjoy that makes me happy and makes me not want to drink, not want to do drugs, I should be doing it.
The EUC allowed me to have back this sense of freedom that I hadn't had previously.
People think it's kind of odd to see a family, and I'll even venture to say a black family, doing something like skateboarding together.
So if I could talk to a lawmaker about PEVs, I'd want them to see the community and how much.
To support the American Childhood Cancer Organization, BGOAD has generously sponsored an M104 electric unicycle. For your chance to win and to help support the ACCO, head on over to ampedelectricgames.com/ACCO. Thanks for tuning into the broadcast. If you'd like to find more electric vehicle racing action, follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook.
Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. ESK8Con is broadcast by
We are back. We're playing It's because my right side is my best side, Cobra. That's why they wanted us to switch, I think. We've got Racer 88, Josh Robinson is on the track now. And just to let you guys know, here in 3 minutes, we're going to be going to an extended break, a little break between now and the heat races that are coming up this afternoon. Any racers that don't put down a qualifying time by the 1 o'clock cutoff will be allowed to put their qualifying time later this afternoon. Tucker Clay, 89, 90, Juan Fernandez, 91, Addison Webb Matoyer, and 92, William Royce. Please head over to the starting line so that we can get your qualifying times put in. Wind is picking up a little bit, Cobra.
Yes, it is. It's definitely windy out here today. I just had to run over to the bathroom real quick, and let me tell you, from here to over there, I thought I was going to come off my feet and be blown away. Definitely a windy day here.
Did you take an M104 over there?
I did not. I took the EX30.
EX30?
The EX30. I was excited to ride the EX30. It's one of the newest and fastest wheels we got going on right now.
And another sponsor of ESK8Con of the EUC races is BGOAD.
BGOAD.
Puts out the EX30. That's the latest and greatest in the EUC world.
Yeah, we appreciate all the different types of wheels, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't ridden an EUC, I definitely suggest you try it. It's as far as I'm concerned, it's magical.
I want to try an e-skate. This has really got the bug started in me for getting an e-skate and trying it out, because these e-skates look like a lot of fun. Looks like pure adrenaline.
They're definitely fun. I see these guys are excited when they get on these boards, and they're excited to, like I said, to cater the board and change the board and morph it into what they want. And that's one of the things I like to see out here. I like to see their personalities come out and how they alter their board to fit them and their style.
Coming across the finish line, we have rider 89, Tucker Clay. Tucker Clay, we got on the race footage. We got on the drone, on the chase. And a big shout out to our drone pilots for getting right on those racers and giving you folks at home a first-person view of what these racers are seeing as they're going through these turns.
I love the cameras that we have here, but the best angle is that chase cam angle. There's nothing like it.
Shout out to Slay Tech. You can catch him on YouTube. He is on the DJI Avata, the newest drone from DJI, and he's chasing these racers around the track, giving you guys a first-person view at home. We will get Turbo in the chat to give us the top 10 fastest lap before break. If the timing crew can hear me, let's get the top 10 over here if you guys have it. The folks at home would like to know who is putting down the top 10 times. They've got racers, they've got favorites out here, and they want to know if their favorites made it into the top 10 for qualifying times.
We'll try and get that for you, ladies and gentlemen. We're not sure if they can get that over to us before break, but I tell you what, if we don't get it to you before break, we'll definitely get it to you after the break. I think we have a PEV train making its way over. If you look over there, Seth, we have a bunch of people on PEVs that have formed a train going through our vendor row.
Racer 90 is being chased now. Juan Fernandez is being chased now.
Okay, this is our last guy going around the track right now. They're going to cut it off right here.
Juan Fernandez is going around the track now. Juan Fernandez is being chased by our drone pilot. And this will conclude the qualifications that we're able to bring you. We will get you those times. Turbo NYC, I see you. I see you in the chat. We know you want to know.
Turbo.
We're going to keep this stream live, and we will bring you those qualification times in the chat. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be bringing you the rest of qualifications. Oh, 92, I'm being told. We'll bring you one more before break, and maybe that will give us some time to get those qualification times in so that you guys can see who are the fastest 10 out here at ESK8Con. And Turbo, I want to know too if Jeffrey made it in that top 10. I know that's what you're looking for as well.
And I don't know if you guys know who Turbo NYC is, but Turbo is another friend to Amped Electric Games and 3-time winner of the Broadway Bomb. Turbo's a great guy, and he's another one that has helped us in our support of the ACCO, American Childhood Cancer Organization. We appreciate you. Shouts out to you, Turbo.
Turbo's family was affected by cancer, and the American Childhood Cancer Organization was able to help them.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go open track. I've just been told we're going to go open track, so those people who want an opportunity to get on the track, they can go ahead and jump on the track and practice. And get the feel, get the vibe, if you will. If you're not actually racing today, the track is open for right now.
Open track here at ESK8Con, but don't go anywhere, folks, because we will be bringing you the EUC race and the rest of the qualifications here at ESK8Con 2023 in Las Vegas. Stay tuned.
That's right. Can we get a camera on that train?
sing. I heard that you like the way I say your name, but don't believe everything. Sometimes there's no glass in the window frame. I'm gasoline in your lit flame.
mellow, yeah, I like to keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow.
It's like 4 a.m. and I'm bored again. When that 40 in, when that dream team all played out and they hit the bench, I just step back, let me soak it in. I seen the ups and downs, so I get it now. I was born to win. It's my time, about time, my turn, I can't lie. Waiting for that one spark, my one hope to catch fire. I'm fine, I'm high, like rain through that sunshine. Trying to man this so bold, I'm the captain now when it's crunch time. I don't care if I'm getting paid, need the week, but I get the day. Wide awake when I need sleep, I'm knee deep, but I set the way. Focused on that one mistake, let it free, don't let it break. Fuck it all, I'm turning in, my cellies off, the great escape. Hold up, ain't nothing gon' hold us, put the devil to the side. Got an angel on my shoulder, and I'm like, hello, it's good to finally let go. I ain't worried about a thing, I just like to keep it mellow.
Yeah, I like to keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. I smoke and keep it mellow. I drink and keep it mellow. Every day I keep it mellow. Every day I keep it
She pull up, it's out it. I switch up, then she pop it. That top drops when I lock it. In my El Camino, and I'm gassed up, and she want it. I did it, I got it. In my El Camino. Ice in the mirror and a rack up front with an ass like that. Gotta put it in the trunk.
ESK8Con is broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. Welcome to Las Vegas, home of ESK8Con 2023.
Events like ESK8Con that are coming along are really going to push the sport. You know, we can all be out here doing our own thing, but when people come together, that's when ideas get formed. That's when the next idea and the next level of ideas comes about. So the more the community gets together, the more there's that sort of idea sex, so to speak, and the new ideas get born, and that's going to push the sport.
ESK8Con is a really unique event. There's a lot of people out there that are riding that aren't part of the Facebook groups, and they just have a board because they grew up skating and they like to skateboard, and so they found their way into owning these electric versions of them. And something like ESK8Con really brings this giant community of both builders, riders, and just new people to the sport all together in one place once a year. It's really not happening anywhere else in the country at this level. And I think that racing is a huge part of the future of PEVs.
My first group ride in one of the towns I grew up in, for the first time I kind of felt like I fit in somewhere. ESK gave me kind of two feelings. One, it gave me something to do and something that I always wanted to do on my own terms. The other side is it made me feel like I belong somewhere. Coming across a group of people that have the same interests and the same stoke is just something that you gotta experience it yourself.
The PEV community is a very unique community. I think we all understand each other because we want to do this very weird thing. There's always someone willing to help, someone willing to show you around. I mean, we all have a ton of differences, but it just becomes this equalizer because you're doing the same thing.
I've been part of the EC community for about 6 years, and it still blew my mind that there was still not a single annual meetup that we all got together and showed off all the stuff we're working on. There's no convention just for electric skateboards, so I figured, you know what, let's finally bring all the best of e-skate into one area and form the very first electric skateboard convention. And along with the convention, we put the race in there too. E-skate's more fun now than ever because honestly, there's just so many more parts. The boards are getting so fast, the ranges are getting ridiculous. We can go out riding longer than we ever have before. And there's just more people to ride with now. So every day it gets better and better. Last year it really was like, hey, you know, we could race. But this year we put a big emphasis on the race. We think the sport is definitely in its infancy and there's a lot of ground to be made in the racing circuit. So we'd really like to see the entire sport really grow as a whole. But to start, we got to bring everybody together and put together an annual event at this type of scale. Mike Beard here, the founder of ESK8Con, and I just want to give you guys a huge thank you for supporting ESK8Con, whether you're here in person, watching the live stream, or you're a vendor. Thank you guys so much for the support and making this event possible. We really appreciate it.
The perfect e-skate ride to me is finding that stretch of pavement that's got curves, it's super smooth, and lets you just zone out on everything else going on in life.
Here are your hosts, Seth Johnson, aka E-Ride Life, and Erwin Green, the Black Cobra.
People, so we're gonna go through these one by one. We're gonna skip through the numbers, and we also have what was widely requested in the chat, the top 10 and more of scores as far as their times go. We're gonna give you that top 10 for you for those in the chat. We're gonna give it to you. We said we'd find it, we will get it, and we got it for you. So
there's a caveat. There is a caveat. We still have some of the fastest racers waiting to qualify. So if you're tuning in now, we've got some really exciting action coming up, including some of the top racers. So that top 10 list may change.
That's for sure. It still looks like we have about 20 racers left to qualify. So I can give you the top scores now, but like you said.
Want to do top 10 maybe?
Yes.
I'll do top 10.
Let's do top 10.
I did top 10 in the chat, so if you guys missed it, it is in the chat.
Oh, look at you. Overachiever over here.
Always, you know me.
He's doing them in the chat for you already, but just in case you didn't get them, these are the top 10 as far as the times are concerned. I'm giving him the hint because he got his glasses on and I don't. So.
All right. So we had top 10 starting from the top. We had Derek Davis at 40.72. Dallas Steinberger at 40.41. Ryan Berardelli at 39.66. Brett Brownlee, rider, X-Way rider at 39.34. Tucker Johnson, 39.12. What's up, cuz? Ron Galanato, 38.34. Zachary Gonzalez, 37.47. Reginald Thomas, 37.13. David Bonde, 36.81. And of course, the crowd favorite, the home favorite, the big champion, Morgan Brady from Chicago, 34.78.
Yeah.
This list is subject to change, and change it may. We still got the win to deal with.
Yeah. Once again, I'm going to make this announcement again. If you're on the track, it's time to get off.
Then clear the track.
It's time to clear the track, everybody. Time to clear the track. We're about to get back underway. So if you have not been called up, which you haven't, then you need to clear the track.
We got something really exciting, a real treat coming up later on. After qualifications, we're going to have an EUC Exhibition Race.
That's right. Electric unicycles are about to get down, and you know we love those.
That's going to be a 16 racer melee.
Melee.
It'll be utter pandemonium on the track.
There may be elbows thrown, ladies and gentlemen. There may be elbows thrown.
I mean, I can't imagine 16 racers at AVS on that wide track, never mind this track.
Yeah.
But we shall see. It will be really exciting. Of course, we'll be bringing you all of the action and the play-by-play calls here from Las Vegas at ESK8Con 2023.
Yes. If you didn't catch the action, I know we've been away for a minute, but I'm hoping you were watching some of the things that we were putting out for you. We have Vendor Row. I was out there in Vendor Row, and wow, we have a lot of great things going on out there. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but there are so many people with so many great things to see out here. If you're looking to buy something, and I'll be honest, Seth, I didn't come here looking to buy anything, but I'm telling you, there was a lot over there, and I was like, ooh, how can I have this shipped home?
And how to tell the wife, I just found it. I don't know.
Oh, wait, she might be watching.
Okay.
No, what I meant to say was... All right, so... Okay, everybody, we got all the riders. We're getting all the riders off the track. Now we're gonna scrub the track. They're going around now to scrub the track. They're gonna walk the track and make sure we don't have any debris, because we did have quite a few people take spills on the track while we were doing while we were off the air announcing. While we were had open track going, there was a lot of people that really took advantage of it and were riding the track. Everything from trikes to choppers. We had some of everything out here on the track, and we did have quite a few spills. So they are going to do another once around to make sure the track looks good for our racers, because you know how we do here, safety first.
That's right. Hey, while we're waiting, we might as well give some shout outs to some of these vendors out in Vendor Row. I want to give a big shout out to Beyond Riders, BeyondRiders.com, and Beyond Riders Gear on Instagram. Chase your wildest adventure and push your limits while we worry about your safety.
Definitely. And Evolve Skateboards. RideEvolve.com. At Evolve Skateboards on social media, skating has evolved. There are so many things that we have going on here today, and I want to make sure you guys are paying attention to all of them. We have plenty more vendors that we have given the opportunity to come out, and they have taken us up on that. I've seen some great gear. I've seen some great wheels. I've seen some great, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the trikes that we have over here in the corner. I mentioned it last time.
I hope they saw them on the live stream when we were doing the open track.
These drift trikes, oh my gosh.
Those look fun.
I was out there. I had to get on one.
A grown-up big wheel.
That's what it is. Yeah, our drone has got a shot of it right now. You can see the trike. And let me tell you, they can zip around, and the trikes can do 3, 4, 5 loops and keep spinning. It's a great feeling, and they're electric powered like everything else we have here, and it brings you back to your childhood, but it's like an upgraded version.
Do they have the green machine? That's what I'd like to know. The green machine, that was the name of my big wheel when I was growing up.
I want a green machine. I want it powered. I want that today. The green machine was my favorite two-step. I'm telling you right now, my neighbors had a big wheel, but the green machine was the one that everybody wanted.
Back there?
Yes.
I wore the brake right off of that thing, man.
Yes, I did. I did wear through a tire. I actually punctured one of them, and they were made out of plastic, so that was a lot to do.
Hey, I do want to give a shout out also to, since we are coming up to the EUC races coming up, big shout out to Mitch from Kinetic DL Shoes. If you haven't seen those shoes, they're amazing, kineticdl.com. They're PEV shoes, whether you e-skate or ride an electric trike or whatever you ride, check out Kinetic DL Shoes. They're amazing, super comfortable, and their motto is ride with the best.
Yes, definitely. We have so many vendors. Hoyt Street, handcrafted electric skateboards. Let me tell you, there are so many things out here, but these guys are another one of the vendors that are doing a great job.
Jeffrey Peralta rides for Hoyt Street, I believe.
Yeah, and
Hoyt boy.
They're
Hoyt
designed
Street.
and manufactured. Okay, all right, we're getting the high sign, ladies and gentlemen. This means we are ready to go. We are raring to go. We're going to pull that list out again, and we're going to start from the top, and we're going to give you an opportunity to check this out.
So many papers. All
right, so first up.
I feel like David Letterman over here.
Yeah. First up, we have number 3, Leslie DeLeon. Leslie DeLeon.
Please step up to the qualifying line if your name is called and you missed your qualifying earlier today.
We also have number 7, Alex McGuffin. That's the next one, the next vacancy we have there. And then we have number 9, Avi Aloni. That's the next one up. And Patrick Donovan, number 14. Ray Belden, number 21. Kyle Palmer, number 25. JD, number 27. Christoph Kerbo, number 30. And Zachary Wilson.
Here we go into qualifications. Finishing up the qualifications here on day 1 at E-Skate 2023. Brought to you by M Boards, Evolve, Tommy Boy, and a bunch of amazing sponsors and vendors out here at ESK8Con. We got some corner footage now. We've also got the drone up. We're getting the drone chase footage. We've got the overhead view for you guys. I think that was number 50 that just went by.
All right, let's see what we got here.
50 is on the track now.
All right, so
that is William Sullivan.
All right, we got a different order.
Go in order. We're just gonna have to look at their name tags as they go by. Super excited to have everybody out here watching the ESK8Con qualifications. 14 is on the track now. Patrick Donovan putting in his qualification lap. Hot lap. Hot lap, baby.
Hot lap.
Back to the hot lap. All right. We've got another racer on the track putting in a qualification. 87, Cam Levine. You may have seen him just zip by.
Even with his backpack on. I don't know if he's using that backpack for a counterweight or what, but he just flew by us.
And we've got racer 64 you should see coming to frame here pretty soon. Racer number 64, Hendrik Den.
Oh, wobble wobble as he goes around the corner there. He held on to it.
That was a really low profile board there.
Yeah. And he must have those really loose trucks for the turns because he had a little trouble holding on to it on the straightaway.
Yeah, I think it's a trade-off.
Yep.
Cobra, I think it's a lot like deciding between a knobby tire or a street tire, you know?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Personalized depending on how the track is flowing, what type of track, the type of terrain. Some of these boards are even set up for dirt.
Yep.
Racer 64, Hendrik Den, is just finishing up his qualifying lap. We can't wait to bring you guys the EUC Exhibition Race, which will be coming up after qualifications. We want to give a big shout out to minywheels.ca for providing mini wheels. If you are into tech decks, maybe you might be into some mini wheel tech decks for EUCs. They come in all flavors and sizes.
That's for sure.
We've got number 7, Alex McGuffin. Alex McGuffin is now putting in his qualification time. You can see him in the light orange pink jersey.
All right, we are. Oh, look at that sky footage.
Loving the footage from the drone, guys. Thank you so much, Slay Tech, and the duck status.
Okay, now we probably have the most unique board that we have today.
Starting line, 86, Kyle Keller, 87, Cam Levine, 91, Addison Webb-Metoyer, and 92, William Royce. Please head over to the qualification line. We've got racer 21. 21 is heading on by here. Ray Belden putting down his qualification time. Check out this beautiful drone footage that we have for you folks. We've got the duck status and Slay Tech on the controls today, bringing you all of the action from our eye in the sky. Oh, we've got a little wobble wobble, but he didn't fall down. 48 is on the track, and that is going to be Fred Honorato. Some of these may be do-overs, I believe. They may have been track debris or some timing errors that have qualified them to re-qualify or put in another QT in this hot lap.
As we spoke about before, in case you don't remember, it was up to the coordinators to decide whether they were given the opportunity to make up their lap in case there was debris or a crash or error on the part of their what they're riding. And so some of these people that you do see coming out here now, they may have already qualified, but something happened and then they weren't able to do what they wanted to do, so they were given the opportunity to re-qualify. So that's why you're seeing some of these people over again. The consideration was given, and here they are. So we're trying to get all of them done and give everybody just the same opportunities to make it happen here at ESK8Con 2023.
We've got a handful of riders left to qualify. This is a call out to those EUC Exhibition riders. If you are in the EUC Exhibition Race, time to start padding up and get ready to throw down.
That's right, the PEV Exhibition Race. If you're out there, let's get ready to rumble, people. It's time. I know we were talking about it. Some people were excited about it today, and they were deciding whether to whatever bucket for whatever prize you want. Now's your opportunity. Get it done quickly before we end and they pull the raffle tickets. There's a lot of great stuff over there to be had. Here we
Racer
come.
92 is on the track, putting down a qualification time. William Royce.
And William's got a unique style. He looks like an inline skater for real.
Surfer style. Shredding the gnar out there here in Las Vegas.
Very stylish
Shredding that
ride.
asphalt, baby.
There we go. There's another one coming around.
86. Kyle Keller.
He was dragging his hand as he came around. It looks like he wasn't happy with his final lap there, but we'll see how he did. We'll check out his time a little bit later. There he goes. And another with the hand. Another with the hand.
Good job, William Royce. Putting it down out here on the qualification track. And we've got 63 riders, 63 on the qualifications now. Zinab Zinebe on the qualification lap.
There he goes, cutting those corners. He has more of a laid-back style. He's kind of chilling out there on the board. Let's see what kind of time he comes in with. It looks like he's enjoying himself. We also want to direct you to Stooge Race Boards, another one of our vendors. StoogeRaceboards.com, on social media at Stooge Race Boards, high performance boards. If you're looking for a board, that's another one of our vendors you may want to check out.
Thank you so much for tuning in to ESK8Con 2023, sponsored by M Boards. Mike Beard putting it down. Let's give a round of applause to Mike Beard for putting on such a great show, bringing us all together, getting the vendors out here. Mike Beard, you are the man. Thank you so much, and thank you for choosing Amped Electric Games as your broadcast partner.
Yes.
You can hear the crowd. They're just cheering. Mike's getting tossed around. He's being carried around now down Vendor Row. Oh, Mike. All right. We've got only, I believe, a little handful of racers left, possibly 1 to 2.
Yeah, we're getting down to the end,
So
ladies and gentlemen. We're getting down to the end.
Exhibition Racers, EUC Exhibition Racers, prepare yourselves. Number 73 across the now.
That's Redbeard, everybody.
Redbeard. We may see some of our top times. Some timing coordination.
I think we're gonna see this. This time is gonna be updated for sure. He looks like he's making really good time around this track. Here he goes in a dangerous turn right behind us. Let's see how he's gonna finish out. And there he goes. He's moving, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you right now, that was a fast time.
That FPV drone couldn't even keep up.
That was a fast time. So to finish, I want to make sure if you were going to godmod.us, make sure you use the code AMPED, all caps, to get your 10% off.
Rider 78, Rux. Rux is on the track for his qualification time, and he is flying.
I think this is going to be another update on that list. He's definitely moving.
We've saved the best for last here at ESK8Con 2023. Saving the best for last, the fastest racers who happen to be the experienced racers providing the timing.
I think they might have gotten into this and really gotten into this. So here he comes around the corner. He's in that last danger curve right behind us. Let's see.
This is the big U-turn and across the finish line.
And boom! I think that's another great time.
Big round of applause for Rux and all of the racers out here putting down qualification times today. We couldn't do this without the racers, so we want to show our appreciation to all of the racers out here who came out from all over the world. Thank you so much for making this an outstanding event.
Definitely. And when we say all around the world, like we said, we're not kidding. We got Chechnya, we got Germany, we got Israel,
Copenhagen.
We got all kinds of places represented here today. So I want you guys to make sure that you know that when we say people came in from all around the world, we're not kidding. They literally came in from all around the world. This is the premier ESK8 event, and we're glad that you guys are joining us for this event. We're glad that we're able to put this event on, and we're hoping that everybody's enjoying what we're doing here. You're enjoying the action that we're able to bring you, and that you're going to come back and come out next year, because this is going to just double in size next year. That's what we're hoping.
Thank you all for joining us on the live chat as well. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up, like the stream. Subscribe, hit the notification bell so you can be notified tomorrow when we're bringing you the heat races and the finals from ESK8Con 2023.
If you didn't hear that, we're going to be bringing the heat. We're going to be bringing the heat. Today they're doing the hot lap. Tomorrow we're bringing the heat on the races. So make sure you're here.
ESK8Con is broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Rev Rides has been a staple in the PEV sports industry for the last 4 years. We have earned the trust of this community through providing technical expertise, on-time delivery of your orders, exceptional customer support, and providing resources for education and connection. Did you know our website offers a group ride directory, PEV repair videos, and a referral program where you can earn money for helping your friends? Check out revrides.com and see how you can get connected today.
I just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
If you enjoy electric vehicle sports as much as I do, the Amped Electric Games and Expo will feature more live racing, stunts, and exhibitions. It's happening September 1st through the 3rd in Bentonville, Arkansas. If you're interested in participating or exhibiting, make sure you check out ampedelectricgames.com.
What's helmet flare? With easy-to-apply strong magnets.
It's your attitude.
Your joy. Your style. You just click it.
Be yourself in a helmet.
Helmet flare.
Wait, don't go anywhere. We've got more action coming right up.
And Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. ESK8Con is broadcast by and Electric Games, the voice of electric sports. Here are your hosts, Seth Johnson, aka E-Ride Life, and Erwin Green, the Black Cobra.
All right. This is going to be exciting. If you have been waiting on the stream for the EUC Exhibition Race, it is coming up right now. I see Roger Hajali. We got Brian Dillard. We got Mario Chagone in the house. Mario. I see Willie Brady over there. I see Maribel Vargas. Maribel Vargas, the winner over at AVS, will definitely be in the contention. We got Joe, Cooler Joe number 2. Joe number 2. If you guys are fans of Cooler Joe is also here at the event. You may have seen him riding around during the open track. We got Don Champion. Don Champion's taking some photos. But she will not be racing today, unfortunately.
Aw.
Dawn. So the way they're going to do it, folks, is they're going to draw from a hat for 16 positions, and then they will be positioned on the track for those 16. And then it will be utter pandemonium.
In case you're not familiar with Zach Darnell and James Darnell, father and son, they're over there as well. They're going to be making it happen. The Darnell clan is represented, ladies and gentlemen. EUC Racers, this is going to be amazing. I'm excited to watch you guys race, and I know you guys are excited to get this underway. Make us proud, guys and gals.
Now, you got a little FOMO there, Cobra? You'd like to be up in that lineup?
I'm not going to lie. I definitely am excited to see this and wish I was able to be out there racing. But these guys and gals have some skill that I just don't have. I'd be in the back of the pack if I was up there, but that's okay because these are some of our best skilled riders right here.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll have to tell you. we're getting the hand signals over here from the peanut gallery.
The laps.
Roger Jolly says if it was 10 laps, it'd be perfect. 5 laps. Roger Jolly is the record lap time holder at AVS.
Fastest guy on the wheel from AVS. That's Roger Hajali, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got Celeste in the house. We've got Mikey. Asamak is in the house. We are super excited to bring you guys this EUC race. I believe they're getting ready to draw from the hat to find out what the positions are. Number 1 position wins an M10-4, courtesy of Bigode.
Yep.
Thank you, Bigode, for sponsoring not only the EUC race, but also our giveaway for ACCO.
Yes, the American Childhood Cancer Organization. We are always trying to raise money for that organization so that you guys can do the same and you can pitch in. So if you're not familiar with them, go to the website and have your opportunity to give.
Buy your raffle tickets now. They're going to be anytime now till March 30th, I believe. Raffle tickets to win, so you can win an M10-4, just like somebody here will.
All right. Now I believe did you say it was 1 and 2, or just the first spot?
Second position is a wheel from EUC Underground.
Yes.
EUC Underground is sponsoring not only an M10-4S, the 300 watt-hour version, but also Brian Dillard is sponsored by. Is also sponsored. We know who they are. We're having a little chat with our timing crew here, getting ready. Hey, you guys have with your ESK8Con badge, you might want to tuck that in, be a little more aerodynamic.
All right. He's about to pull the numbers out of the hat there, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to give you your columns and tell you where you're going to go. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling a little butterflies over here, and I'm not even in the race. Okay, we're going to go 3 wide. 3 wide, just so you know. 3 wide across the track.
We've got James Darnell. James Darnell and Zach Darnell will be battling against each other, father, son, for the top position.
I don't know who I'm going to vote on when it comes to those two. We'll see.
We've got EUC Grill Piece. Grilly's in the chat. He says, utter pandemonium. We've got Adventures of Gold saying, go, Brady. We've got Turbo NYC yelling out ACCO.
Yes.
EUC Vibes in the house.
You know the vibes.
Let's go. Lord Romano, the irony of the power loss. We got our power situation straightened out today. We'll be bringing you more action tomorrow. We can't wait. But the task at hand to find out who is the fastest EUC exhibition racer in Las Vegas at ESK8Con 2023.
Yes, because I can tell you right now, this is going to be a very close race, I believe, because we have some really talented, really gifted riders here today, and we have all kinds of wheels represented here. I've seen some of everything. I see a Tesla, and I tell you right now, I don't think I've ever seen a Tesla on a racetrack, but hey, we got one here today.
I see a Commander. We've got the Masters. We got an S22 in the house. S22 is what Mike Leahy won at AVS on.
I see a V13 as well. We got some of everything. Big boy wheels, medium wheels, small wheels.
We got the Sherman. We got a smattering of wheels out here.
Yeah.
All of the vendors are represented. All of the manufacturers. B Goad, In Motion, King Song.
I think that I think the Tesla is a V1, and I think that's the smallest wheel out there.
Hey, you never know what he's got inside that.
Not sure. I think I see a T4 over there.
He may have a God Mod in that Tesla.
God Mod. Shouts out to God Mod.
God Mod US. Each of our top 3 position winners will receive a God Mod. They'll also receive a mini wheel, a Tech Deck EUC from miniwheels.ca.
Yes, mini wheels. Ooh,
all right, it looks like they're
up.
lining up. We got Chris Brady, we got Raja Hajali. This is going to be exciting.
How are your nerves right now, Seth? I don't know about you.
Honestly, I'm kind of shaking inside right now with Cobra.
I'm a little nervous for them. I can tell you, I'm feeling a little nervous. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wheelie Brady. That's right, one of our Amped Electric Team Race members right there. He's doing a burnout.
Oh, burning him out.
He got a burnout.
You can smell the excitement in the air.
And the rubber. Oh, now we got Zach Darnell. He's going around in circles over here. Oh, now he doesn't want to be outdone, so he's burning out too. They're warming up their tires there.
Don't burn out your controllers, guys. Yeah. I did that on an MSX once.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Never make it off the starting line.
Oh boy, oh boy. Don't worry about that, Brady. You can leave that there. That's right. Here we go. Oh, I'm excited, ladies and gentlemen. All right,
here we go, folks.
Here we go. He's about to start it off. Riders, are you ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go. He's going to go, riders, are you ready? Get set, and then he's going to start it. So stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. He's got a flag. He's going to flag you when it's time. Here we go. Here we go. The excitement's building. Oh. Go!
Jockey for position, Mikey Ozimak out in front. He took the inside.
Oh, and there goes Willie Brady.
Willie Brady is heading the pack, followed by Mikey Azimak. I believe that's Mario Chacon followed closely behind.
Here we go,
and
here we
Zach
go.
Darnell behind him.
Oh, Willie Brady's down on that curve. Come on. Oh, Zach Darnell's down, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa.
Is still standing. Now he's taking the lead.
Ozimak on the V13. Mikey Ozimak. Oh. Mario Chacon making a move on the outside. Mario Chacon moves to the first position around Mikey Ozimak.
I think he's on an EXN.
On his EXN.
Oh,
Mikey
boy,
Ozimak followed by Roger Hajali.
Roger Hajali's right behind him.
Ozimak, Hajali. Maribel Vargas in 4th place. She's just waiting for her opportunity. Waiting for somebody to slip up. Mario Chacon is still in 1st place.
Mario Chacon just pulled ahead. He's not only in 1st place, he's got a wide gap margin, ladies and gentlemen.
He is killing it out there.
On his EXN, I'm not sure what he's got under the hood, but he's definitely making that wheel talk for him.
Mario Chacon, 73's coming across the line here. That's lap number 2.
And Roger Hajali just made a move. He teamed Roger Hajali's in 2nd place. He's trying to come up. He's trying to close that gap between himself and Mario Chacon. Let's see if Roger Hajali can close the gap on this lap.
Oh, Brady's off. Brady is off again. Mario Chacon is still in first place. We've got a rider down.
That's Wheelie Brady.
Wheelie Brady.
All right, he's off the track, though.
Here comes Mario. Mario Chacon is coming around again.
All right, Mario's making it. He almost lost it there.
Ooh, he faltered.
Here we go. We got Roger Hajali right behind him. Roger's trying to close that gap.
Maribel Vargas has moved into position 3. But only
not
for a
anymore.
short. Yep, she's still in position 3.
They switched. Whoa, it looks like Mario Chacon has just lapped someone. And he lapped the guy on the Tesla.
This is an amazing race, Cobra. I cannot believe how exciting this is.
Mario's dragging his hands on the ground. He's so low as he's coming around the corner.
Mario Chacon is coming around lap number 4.
And
coming around lap number 4.
And here we go. Here we go.
We've got a first-person view on Mario Chacon.
Yeah, we got a drone view.
And
here we
Mario Chacon wins. In second place, we've got Roger Jolly. And there's a battle for third place.
The last turn. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good fight for third and fourth. Maribel Vargas came in fourth, and right behind her in third place.
Dewey.
All right.
We hope you enjoyed that exciting race as much as we did.
Ladies and gentlemen, my insides are still turning. That was a very exciting race. Shouts out to Mario Chacon. He did a hell of a job hanging on to his lead. And Roger Hajali for hanging on for that second place. He closed the gap, but he wasn't able to take him out before the end of the race. Shouts out to both of them. Shouts out to Wheelie Brady over here. Wheelie's back up. He's not injured. Wheelie Brady did a great job. He had a couple of spills there trying to make up time. I see some celebrations going on over there. Mario Chacon in his corner. They're jumping up and down.
Thank you so much for joining us on this broadcast. Just a quick reminder, first, second, and third place will be awarded a God Mod, godmod.us, as well as a mini wheel, miniwheel.ca. You want to tell them what the first place winner prize got from Bigode?
The first place winner is getting an M10-4 from Bigode. So we shouts out to Bigode. We thank you for sponsoring us. And shouts out to Mario Chacon because he's going to get an M10-4 for his victory today. He did a great job hanging on to that lead. This was a fantastic race, an exciting race. And if you're not a PEV fan, I hope you are now.
Second place winner got an M10-4S courtesy of EUC Underground. Thank you, EUC Underground and the Night Riders. We got the Night Riders representing Mario Chacon. Let's get ready to do a victory lap.
Yes.
Victory lap for Mario Chacon.
He's doing a victory lap with the checkered flag that he's just earned. Great job. Great job.
Thank you so much for joining us for these exciting races today, the ESK8 races, as well as the EUC Exhibition Race. And thank you once again to ESK8Con 2023 for choosing Amped Electric Games as the live broadcast partner.
And just to make sure you remember, Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
We'll be bringing you all of the action tomorrow for the ESK8 Heat races and then the finals live from Las Vegas, beginning our broadcast once again around 10:15 Pacific Standard Time. Make sure you tune in because we'll be here and the excitement will be here. It's going to be amazing, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much.
ESK8Con is broadcast by Amped Electric Games, the voice of electric sports.
Rev Rides has been a staple in the PEV sports industry for the last 4 years. We have earned the trust of this community through providing technical expertise, on-time delivery of your orders, exceptional customer support, and providing resources for education and connection. Did you know our website offers a group ride directory, PEV repair videos, and a referral program where you can earn money for helping your friends? Check out revrides.com and see how you can get connected today.
I just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
If you enjoy electric vehicle sports as much as I do, the Amped Electric Games and Expo will feature more live racing stunts and exhibitions. It's happening September 1st through the 3rd in Bentonville, Arkansas. If you're interested in participating or exhibiting, make sure you check out ampedelectricgames.com.
What's helmet flare? With easy-to-apply strong magnets.
It's your attitude.
Your joy. Your style. You just click it.
Be yourself in a helmet.
Helmet flare.
Wait, don't go anywhere. We've got more action coming right up.
Of electric sports. ESK8Con.